Alright, we got plenty to do here on Aberdeen Farm. Starting with finishing off the plowing here. He didn't like coming back that last little spot there, so we're going to give him another chance at this. Oops, sorry. You got to get the whole field, okay? And see if he'll come back here and turn this around. He's not real good at turning around on a slope like this. He said, nope, nope, I'm pretty much done. There we go, done. No, you're not. So we give you one last chance on this piece here. That's all you really need to do anyway, right? Okay. So let's see, we got the beets finally got in. My goodness, that was doggone near 1,000 tons or 1 million, call it liters, is actually how it's measured here, of beets. And it took longer to actually collect the beets off the field where they had been dumped next to the field than it did to harvest them in the first place. So I'm not likely to be doing anything like that again, I gotta tell you. So let's go ahead and hire this guy. Nope, he's not gonna get the whole field, is he? He's not gonna get that whole bit right there. I want you to get that part right there, yeah. Okay, go for it. There we go. Ah, you're still missing that. You're no good. You're just no good at this. No good at doing it. But at least you're going to turn around and pretend like you're going to start again, huh? And then you're going to look at it and say, yeah, there's not really enough there for me to do. Let's see. You don't even start it all the way back. Hey, you know what? But pretty close. Close enough. At least you turned around and came back. That's nice. Okay. Get out the tractor. It's mine now. So yeah, I just finished getting this field plowed after so many other things. Thank you, RevloBot. You are now tracking loyalty. Appreciate that. So we'll find out who is and who is not loyal here. Okay, got plenty of tractors lying around all over the place here right now, so there shouldn't be any need to buy any new tractors. We're going to plant, what are we going to plant here? I think here we were going, that's right, I want to plant beets here. And this is a beet planter. Right, there we go. Thought I would plant beets on this field and see how we do. So let's see what happens if I start here. Let's see if it would be a good little tractor and do this, or if I'm going to have to start this off manually by myself. So let's go. Be a good little hire. Be a doobie hire. And fortunately this fertilizes too, so I'm kind of happy with that. And actually I think that's what I need to, if I haven't done that already, trade that other planter in on a feeder fertilizer. Or sowing fertilizer. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go ahead and start way back here. At least you're lined up, and all I gotta do is just now hire you there. Okay. And that'll be pretty much a straight line, I think. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch him for a couple of passes here. Because he's going to try to get too far down into the field there to start it. But just as soon as he gets himself positioned here, then I can back him up a little bit, see, and give him headway again. I need to be doing other stuff instead of micromanaging this guy, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. At least get him started on a few passes here. Okay, so it's Saturday. We're on Lawfolds in Aberdeenshire. Let's see, we got the beet field, that huge field, all cleaned up. So the only thing that's right now, I got that I got it plowed as well, and I believe that's the one that I'm planting right now. We got fertilizing going on all over the place. We got biggest problem with this map here. Hang on a second. The biggest problem that I've had with this map here are the fences, especially along the roadways. So, not a real big fan of fences and hedges. Nice for decoration, not so good for getting around. I've got an entire field of straw that's left over from a harvest. So I got to go and pick up the straw and bale that. We got to bring the bales in, or sell the straw, one of the two. And most of the rest is just growing stuff right now. So if we take a look here real quick, we own 24 is that big, humongous, that was just a huge beet field. It just took forever to clear that out. We got field 26 and 27, which are pretty much done. They're planted at this point. We've got a cornfield at, I believe that's 32. I get confused. No, 29 up there. Okay. No, 29 is done. 28, I think, is the cornfield. We haven't harvested yet. So I missed that, didn't I? Hopefully he got it all the way back to the beginning. And 30 is something that's coming up, I think. So we're going to have to take a look at these a little bit by little bit to see what's actually going, because I forget. You know, after about a week of doing stuff, you kind of forget. So in just a minute, I'm going to quit micromanaging this guy, I think. Maybe not, because he's getting into this long streak here. There was only a way to kind of, square him up a little bit on this field. So awfully quiet today. And cold as heck. We got below freezing again last night, down in the 20s. Yeah, see, he didn't do that right. Just like he's not doing this. So, and there's a reason for that, and the reason is because he's too close to that fence. That's why I don't like fences. So I think I'm going to have to micromanage here just a little bit, which is why I have it filled with seed and fertilizer, so I can do this. Okay, we're down. Let's turn it on. There we go. So that I can do this manually like this. So what we need over here is we need a border, so he won't keep running into the border. Or running into the fence and stopping there. You can see I kind of did that with the plow already. You can tell by the different angles that are there. But that's already been done here on this field. This also makes it a little tough for harvesting too. There's the angle of the field. Not enough headers on these fields. I guess that's what you call them. As we get down here, we get a little bit better header with that. Pardon me. Going uphill is kind of tough too, isn't it? So I figure if we give them enough of a planted header here, we ought to be able to manage most of the rest of the field without a whole lot of problem. The thing is, it's still not really square. So we'll see where he's going to stop, if he's actually going to go all the way to the end before he stops, or if there's going to be a little gap left because he doesn't quite see it the same way I see it. So one thing I wish that would be a little bit different with these hires is that they would get the entire field and not just, you know, pretend to get part of it. Okay, so I think at that point then we can come back here and we can start putting him on his own. Hey, how you doing there, Mads? Good to see you. We're back in Aberdeen, and I got all them beets cleaned up that was left out there in the field, which was a lot of fun. You gonna be playing today? Or are you just watching? Doing something else? I've been working on another computer that I have in the other room there, seeing if I might be able to bring it up to speed to maybe do some of the encoding. Because I really want to do some World of Warships on this. That's interesting. World of Warships, but it kind of uses a lot of resources. So when I'm trying to play World of Warships and stream at the same time. Okay, you don't know what you're going to do? Well, that's all right. You know, you can lurk about if you want to. Come and play if you want to. You don't have to. I'm planting. You see, I'm planting beets, right? Okay. Our favorite thing. I figured we spent so much on the tools that I got to at least have some planted somewhere. So here it is. So it's going to be on this field. Yep. So yeah, I wound up selling one of those big, beet harvesters. So I still got two of the big beet harvesters, and then I always forget what to call the other one, but the trellis, I guess, is what it is. Still have that, which is helped to pick up those beets, but it took quite a while to do that. So your mountain is gone. Sorry, I sold it all. I reduced the price of beets so low now that it's cheaper to just turn them over than it is to actually to harvest and sell them. Yeah, he's gonna miss that little itty bitty corner there, isn't he? I kind of figured he would, but we'll clean that up later. So we're gonna have that little knockout all the way up and down the field here because of its angle. Well, that's all right. Just have to spend too much time micromanaging this guy because of the angle of this field, but pretty soon here that ought to be fixed. So another cast or two and I can kind of let him go and do some cleanup afterwards. And got a field full of straw that needs to be baled and picked up, and the field needs to be plowed, and we got to do some planting there. Finishing up a huge planting on that big field that the beets was on. And I think that's going to have to be fertilized yet, so I got a big fertilizer that's got to go do that. It was actually included in the original stuff, this huge fertilizer, so I didn't realize the thing was such a wide fertilizer. I can't even get it around to some of the small places. Oh, this is going to work out good. I think I'm going to be able to let him go at this point, and then just clean up after this. This is what I wanted. Okay, we're done here for right now. There's the field I got to clean up. There's the beet harvesters. Here's this guy here, and God only knows what he's been able to do. Fertilizing these fields is something else with any of these fertilizer spreaders. Let's take a look real quick. Wrong one. If we go out and take a look at fertilization, if we're not looking at what needs plowing, let's see. You can see how some of them have been partially striped and not completely done. It's pretty annoying. What's going on over here? That has not been fully harvested or what? I don't think I have a harvester out there. What is on 31? 31 says it's cultivated. Okay. And part of it's already growing. Isn't that special? That's the field I'm on right now. Okay, because I'm planting it right now. Hey, I am so smart. All right, it's you again. Okay, so you're going to be cycling back and forth between the two? Yeah, I'm beginning to recollect that that's the case. So when I see both of those accounts popping up, I'm also actually streaming on. Well, technically, have stream available on Steam. The thing is, it only streams out there if somebody's watching it. So, ooh, 30. 30 is ready to remove tops. What? What's on 30? What's on 30? Sugar beets on 30. Okay, well, at least I got something I can harvest with the guy. I better go out and do that pretty quick, because I get a feeling that's not going to be there very long. That may be getting... And there's the last of the beet harvest right there. So you can see we cleaned up the field over here. It's all cleaned up. It only took me like 7 or more of these truckloads after the fact, so which is 110,000 for each one for all 3 of these trailers. So I did at least 6 or 7 loads of this just the other day offline, and and then whatever we did while we were online with this. So I'm thinking pretty much close to 1 million liters of beets here. So that was a lot of beets. There's a lot of beets, man. I don't need so many beets. Okay, so I need, wait a minute, wrong button. Okay, so I need to get this guy over to field 30. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is he gonna be able to even get to field 30? That's gonna be fun. Look how huge this guy is. And going down this little narrow road, if he doesn't get jammed up, I don't know what will. I may have to find some way to travel across my fields. Unfortunately, I don't have field destruction, but enabled. But let's see what we can do here. Actually, field 30 is right up here. Maybe I can run up this border. To get to field 30. Yep, fence. Okay, tractor. It's like one of those little buttons or whatever. Every time you touch it or step on one of those, like a Halloween mat, and you put in front of your door, you step on it and it cackles or laughs or roars at you or something. Yeah, electronic mat. Isn't that interesting? Look at that. What in the world is all that grass doing up there with nobody up there to trim it? Okay, so this is what we want right here. But I don't think I can go that way because of this fence line over here. So we're going to have to go this way. Yep. Yep, that looks like it. Alright, here we go. And he's on it. Oh, missed the first part of that, but that's okay. I'll let that go. That's it. The Homer Terra Fellis. I always get that. I can never remember what this thing is. I'm not even sure if we need this anymore. Might even sell it. We'll see. And we got sheep there. We got that going. Just a tractor here with nothing to do. Another tractor with a couple of trailers on it there. A couple of tippers, that is. Here's another plow that doesn't need to be here anymore. Let's see, how do I get home from here? Let's see, 29. We'll go this way. Nope. Oh, but we got other things down here. But that's not the way to get home. The way to get home is this. Ooh, what's a red dot? What does a red dot mean? Oh yeah, and I can't get down that road with this thing. I'll just get jammed up, so. Between the stone fence on the one side and the hedge fence on the other side, this thing is just a little too wide to go very far without hooking on one side or the other. So, and I got a lot of issues like that all the way up this pathway here. So, up at least until here where it's open on one side. So, where in the world am I going? I'm pretty sure I want to go this way. Kind of. Oh, wrong way, huh? Okay, wait a minute. Big map. Turn around. Yeah, the other way. The other this way. There we go. Now we're kind of making it. Okay, you want to join? Come on down. There's lots to do. You can see these two fields are growing here. They probably need some kind of fertilization again. I got that big honking fertilizer there. So do you need any information on it? You need to, should be the same. Let me see if I changed anything on this. I don't think I did, but let me double check. Oh, we got somebody jumping in here. Toey's here. And let's see, what do we got here? So I'm guessing nothing changed because Toei got in, jumped in without any problem. Okay, yep. Toei says she's coming in for a little while, so I imagine Toei, you're going to be managing the sheep, I guess, or anything else you want to do, obviously. So let's see. Yep. All right. And yeah, Aberdeen MP and sugar. Okay. So, and might as well save the game right here too, just for the sake of it. There were a couple of new mods that have occurred since last time we played. So, and I've added some of those in. So, you might want to double check your inventory there. You might have to download or update those. Coming right for you. All right. You're just trying to figure out where to put some of these guys sometimes on this farm is a little bit difficult. Oh, really? You just went right past me just enough so that I got... Am I stuck in here? Look at this, I'm stuck in here. Okay. That's it. And it's like, after midnight, we gonna let it all hang down. So you're gonna be working on sheep and hay production, okay. Well, that's fine, you go right ahead and do that. I think all your tractors are out there and everything for you to do that. So anything else you need, I'd send some money your way so you need to have some more money. Get more sheep. That's all I got to say about that is get more sheep. So we want to have at least 100 sheep there, I would think. Did that again. Alright. So I guess we're gonna... There's a big old barn around here somewhere, I know. Where I can put something to... Oh my goodness, that one popped up again. Can I squeeze in here? Oh yeah, it's not really a fence, is it? It's kind of a post. Okay, there we go. That's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Alright. Nightbot's getting a little too excited here. I think I'm going to have to go out and I'm going to have to touch up on these guys a little bit and see what's going on with them. They get a little too excited. Alright, I think we're done with this guy for now. I don't think we have another field to plow right yet. Although we will have something here pretty soon as I can get some of that straw picked up out there. Woo. There we go. Alright. So, Saturday night and I ain't got no money, buddy. I got some money because I just got paid. I was doing a little bit. Fichtelberg had an update on the map, on its map, so I had to make sure I downloaded that before my next Tuesday, because I'll be doing my Fichtelberg solo on that one. And I've really been enjoying the South Park Stick of Truth too. First time I've ever been through that. I never watched it very much on Twitch or any place else, so I just have a basic idea of what it's about. And since I'm partway through it right now, it's been a lot of fun playing that. It's a little bit easier to get this guy around this way than the other way. Maybe, maybe not. It's just wide enough there. So we got to put the tools away, right? Okay, what are we paying these guys for? I've really been noticing the lighting effects too on 17. Like when I'm running down the road with the beets and there's an oncoming car, you can actually see, even if you're not in the tractor, let's see, okay, the herd will increase and you're going to finish baling straw. Oh, okay, well thank you. I guess it's out on 30 or 31 or whatever. Or 32 or 34 or 97 or 110. But what I really like about this is, you know, in 15, you never got to see the beam out in front of the tractor like this. Or, you know, behind it for that matter. And on the road with oncoming traffic, it's just like in real life, you know. The car comes up and at the last minute you get that bright flash of the light in your eyes. Just as if you were driving down the road and you suddenly, you know, come upon a car. So I think that's so sweet. Speaking of which, I should probably take those beets and deliver those. One at a time. I thought we just did that. And fertilizer's got to move, but right now we're going to go and deliver these. Let's see if I can remember the easy path to get there and dump these off. And if it wasn't for the fact that the stupid thing dumped just a tad in each one of these trailers, I wouldn't be taking them all. But you do what you can. If you take the right path, you don't get hung up on this guy so much. You just got to find the right path first. We're on the road again. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, watch out for them bushes. Pay attention to the road. Well, we do a lot of swerving here. All right, try and keep a straight line on this. So we're pedal to the metal right here. Woohoo! A little bit oversteer there. Watch out. All right. And we're heading for the big city. You can tell I've taken this path once or twice, right? Whoa. My goodness. Nightbot, we're going to have a talk with you. Oh, I see somebody I see some cross traffic there. Let's see what we're going to do. Oh, it looks like I'm going to be running this guy over. Actually, he's moving pretty fast, so that's not too bad. Now watch this oncoming car. Watch the lights on this. See how it comes up and see how we get that brilliant flash like that? We never got that in 15. I mean, you could see the headlights, but you couldn't see any beam displayed by the lights, you know, or placed by the lights. Having a lot of congestion this morning. I don't know why. Okay, and now we are getting practically nothing for these beets here. We're down to about 200 a ton. For beets at Highland Grains, 252 a ton. So, of course, we weren't getting that much to begin with. A little over 300 a ton to begin with. So, you know, not that different really. Yep, that quick. And that quick. Okay. So now I need to head back to the farm where I want to get these trailers unhitched a little bit. Whoops. Trying to stay on the road here. Whoa. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me another beer. You're gonna ride right up. This is the same car going the other way. What are you doing? Are you cruising here, buddy, or something? You trying to pick up a farmer? Whoa! All right. Yeah. Hey, you know what? To you too. Give me a hard time. I will run you over, man. I tell you what, my 18 tons of vehicle here will beat your 2-ton vehicle any day. Yeah, tear it up. Whoa. And yeah, swung just a little wide on that trailer there. He caught the fence. I hate it when that happens. So is there some other way for me to get down there so I don't have to take that narrow road? There actually is. Oh yeah, you're earning lupins right now. Woohoo! Let's see now. Yeah, I really don't want to go to the road route because of that fence. I won't even be able to turn in that, much less get this to where I want to go if I travel down the road there. So I got to travel along the header of this field here so I can get back to my farm. That would probably be one of the first things I do if I was modifying this map. One of the first things I do, give a little bit more headers around the fence, so kind of reduce the size of the field if I have to do that, and widen up the road, or you know, give myself the opportunity to be able to get some stuff in here without having to ram a fence every time I turn around. Okay, somebody got caught here. Let's see what happened. Yep, see, he got caught on the fence right there. Yeah, I can't see like that. Can we do this? Only if I do this now. Now I got to get out and close the gate so I can get by it. Ridiculous. That I should have to do that. So this is where I was parking those tractors right there. And we don't have much of anything in there. That looks like you could just about walk through that, doesn't it? It's got the light on the other side and everything. So either poorly placed as far as creating it in the first place, or, and there is no or, it was just poorly placed. Yep, no quarter. All right, this guy does need a little cleanup. He's going to do a lot of hard work, and I really do like this tractor. I think you got this tractor. You bought this tractor, Mad, so. And this is a nice tractor. It does a really good job. Although I wonder in real life if you'd be running a treaded tractor down the road, you know? It's mostly for fields. But in the game, who cares? Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I have to look over at my other, I have to look over at the colored version because in the restreaming chat, all I see is an outline of it, and it's like, I'm not sure what that is. It kind of looks like a vampire with a monocle in that. but I see over here, yeah, he's got his tongue sticking out, so. All right, let's see. Okay, there. Let's go ahead and detach these guys right now, and we'll put him over here. And ram speed, got him. Okay. All right, Sulu. So we're going to stack these up just a little bit here and put them away. My mama always taught me to put my toys away. And I guess, man, I tell you, I'm just not really happy about these guys going in here. You're done? Oh, okay, so you're coming in? Yep, there you are. Okay. Synchronizing. There's got to be another. You know what? I think I'm not going to back these in here. I think I'm going to line them up somewhere. Where can I line these babies up? Well, actually, right now this one could go and get some beets, but I bet you that beet harvester could use the pickup. There we go. Okay. So yeah, there's got to be another place to put these instead of, because it's going to be a hard job getting. Well, not really a hard job. It's going to be a pain getting them in and out. And what I need to do here is just. Yeah, I think I'll line them up over here. Yeah, that's a good place for that. I see ya. I see ya. Gotcha. What you doing? What you want to do? We got enough tractors. We don't need no more tractors. I tell you that right now. Woohoo! Coming right for you. Okay, boom. Oh, your head's sticking out of the top of the chipper. That's cute. Oh, you want some money? Oh, okay. What are you gonna do with it, man? Don't buy no tractors. We don't need no more tractors. Give me just a second here. Oh, come on. I know you're there. All right, we're gonna let you go anyway. Yes, you sure can. Hang on just a second here. Okay. I don't know what you're going to do with it. I hope it's good stuff. Let's see if that beet harvester can load up this trailer here. Oh, he's done too. I didn't know he was done already. I didn't see the message pop up. That was quick work on this field. I gotta say that much. All right. Okay, thanks a lot, Tony. I appreciate that. I'll be on that just as soon as I can here. So, you're taking the baler back for your hay operation. Okay, I think we got at least 2 balers, so there's another baler here. So, not a problem. Ooh, don't tell me that thing won't hold all the beets this has got. Okay, whew, man, I didn't think it was going to be able to hold it all. So, close it up. And get you off the field. I like the hazard lights are going there. Yeah, see, we can't run them down that road. You can hardly fit in it. And the minute it curves, you can get stuck. Real easy. Easy peasy. I guess I probably should have put it in forward, huh? Oh. Just that much. Oh yeah, that's why I put it in forward. Because that thing sticks out otherwise. Oh really? And that's the name of that tune. So yeah, just check before you start to buy a lot of equipment though, just check to make sure that we don't have it already or not using it. So, because we wound up with a lot of duplicates of stuff there. I wound up selling some stuff because we had so many of different types of things. So, and that's the only thing. No need to buy it. I mean, I know we're, flush with as much money as we can stand, but... Oh, there goes the plow. Okay. I see you. I don't have a horn. I heard you. You taking it out to 30? Yeah, you gotta figure out what 30 is first, huh? I know. Alright. I'm just a... Oh, okay. I'm just a car wash guy. Don't mind me. Okay. What do we got here? Let's go ahead and fold this baby up. Where the heck are we? 32, 33. Let's see. Where am I? There I am, okay. I'm gonna go this way. So I know that some of these other fields need some fertilization here real quick. So I'm gonna get this guy up to a place where he can fertilize something. Or get started on fertilizing something. Which is gonna be in this neighborhood here. I'm trying to get out of the way. Quit pushing. Gee. Pushy little guy. See, and here's what I'm talking about. Really, really narrow stuff. Hardly get in and out of this. But I'm pretty sure here that we could probably use some more fertilization here. I'm not positive, but it is a probability. So let's see if the higher, test the soil there, would you, higher there? Do we need some fertilization there? No, we're pretty good? Okay. Well, that's good. That's all I wanted to know on that. Let's go over here and see what we got going on the other field next to us. I'm glad I don't have crop destruction on. That would be kind of nasty. Now, are you ready for some crop fertilization? Probably not, because I think I actually just did these two just at the end of the last session here. So let's see. Nope, he says we're pretty much done here too, so that's good. Yeah, what are you doing? What a maroon. Okay, so the next thing this thing's going to do is fertilize field 24 is what it's going to be needed for. It may actually get it done sometime this session. You see what I mean about a big field? This is a big field. Okay. I don't want to get this started yet because I don't want it to catch up or, you know, get ahead of the other thing there. So let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, these beets that need to go somewhere. So basically I just keep thumbing through equipment. When I come to a piece of equipment that needs something done, then I guess, you know, then I do whatever needs to be done. Now, where do I need to go from here though? I need to go up to Highland Grains, which is up there. I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of that field. I guess I'm just going to have to go straight here. So fire through the fences. There we go. And the only reason I'm even growing any beets right now is because I have equipment that I spent money on, and it's like, well, if you're going to spend the money on the equipment, you should have the opportunity to use it. But we're not making any money on this. Actually, there is another place to sell beets, and I only got the one tractor here. So where is that? Where I can get a good price on beets. Well, a better price. Aberdeen Grains. Okay, so let's see, where is Aberdeen Grains? Is this looks like Aberdeen Grains here. No, it's A&M Group Grains. Maybe that's it. Oh, I see Mads running around up there. That's at the sales equipment. So, yep, that's probably where I can sell that. So, the answer would be to go back to this road over here on the other side of 24. Because I'm pretty sure I can't get out anywhere along there too easily. Well, I think I'll just, yeah. Do the UE right here. And we'll head this way. Oh, don't let me bother you. Oh, I see you bought field number 9. What's so special about field number 9 now? Oh, this one over here looks withered. Is there a way to get in or out of here? Not that way, huh? Oh, how do I get to the road? There's probably no way to get to the road from here, is there? This looks like a pretty big field here. Really? There's no way for me? Okay, there we go. There we go. Whatever field that was. Or is. Field 22. Yeah, no, just pick a side of the road is fine for me, alright? And we're in. And take it over here and sell it. Well, you're gonna make me back it in, aren't you? Piece of garbage. Oh, what is that? Why do we have another big cotton picking mower there? Don't we have one of those already? What is that? Yeah, that's a mower. Thought we had one of those already. Okay. It's probably being used out by the sheep, though. All right, sell them. Not bad. 10,000, that's not too bad. I agree with you on that, Toey. Fences suck big time. I know, it's one of the things that actually turns me off on this, what happened. Okay. I guess something else got bought. And something else got bought. Yeah, it's one of the things that turns me off on this map more than anything is the fences. Everywhere you go, you're jammed up against a fence. So you really can't get any big equipment in here, you know, easily. You have to use a lot of small equipment. Yep. Never stream the map, just multiplayer. I know. I'm about ready to go back to Colborough, which is too big. Actually, I'm really enjoying the Fichtelberg map, as I think you are too. So. Oh, speaking of fences, about to get caught up in that one again. That's even just with a big tipper, you know. You can't hardly take the corner on some of these places because of the because it gets jammed up, cockeyed between the fence on one side and the fence on the other side and the gate here. And yep, that's definitely something that, you know, you can spend a little time complaining about, that's for sure. You just get all kinds of up in the air over it. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Huh. Oh, he's just about done. You know, you could be harvesting the wheat on the rest of the field while that's going on. Get a harvester out there and harvest the wheat. Don't we have a harvester? You know, I haven't seen a harvester lately either. Do you need some help? I don't know where you are. Oh, okay. You're right. I wasn't paying attention. It's not ready to harvest yet. But I was just thinking, we gotta have a harvester somewhere, and I don't remember where there's a harvester. And I don't think I've seen it. I'm gonna have to go out and take a look at the equipment and see if we've still got a harvester. Oh, okay, you're looking okay. Where are you going? Oh, you're in the wrong place, okay. I saw you. Oh, okay. I don't know where it resets to. Jump out of the tractor, let me get in it. What are we plowing the field under, huh? Plowing the whole field under. Alright, whatever. Ah, there we are, okay. So you're trying to find your way out of this hole. Okay. Trying to get to the store. Alright, so it's best to try and stick to the roads as much as possible. Here's a gate here. Okay, so get out of the hole here. What did I just hit? That's a stinking fence there. Oh, yep. There it is. Yeah, you cannot cut across fields on this map at all. It sucks big time. You really have to go the long, from here you really have to go the long way to get out of here. So, I guess you got something at the store you're trying to get. Let's see. This might be a road that we can take. Where does this road go to? Where am I at? Yeah, okay. So, take this road up to the main road there, and then you can take a left to the store. So, go ahead and jump in your tractor, and you can take it. And just head straight up this road. You're going to go to the second crossroad, take a left. So you'll have to look at your big map to see it. So you'll come to the first crossroad. You're going to jog to the left. See, so it's going to curve to the left here after a little while. And then as you get to a crossroad, you're going to jog to the left and right and continue up. So you're going past field 35, field 25, field 21, and take a left there at the junction of field 21 and 18. And then you'll be there. So, best way to do that. Yeah, you pretty much got to stick to the main roads here as much as possible, but you also got to watch out for all the fenced-in areas. Now, coming back, I don't know what kind of equipment you're bringing back, but if it's any wider than the tractor or very long, then, you know, that fencing could cause you a problem. So you might want to try and come back, try and find some other way. At least on the section between where you started there and up to the jog junction there between 35 and 20 diagonally. Okay, so let's see, get back to that. Okay. So I see that you're experimenting with trees there, which is nice. Are you streaming that so people can see that? Because that's something I'm going to have to do later on, is stream that on a map so I can show other people how that works. Let's see, let's go here, go there, there, here, and we're just about done here. You're doing okay on that. You're tearing that up, alrighty, and we're still finishing this up. And I guess we could start this guy here. That's pretty good. We're getting right up to the edge on that, aren't we? Pretty much, okay. And we're bringing the tractor back home. Sure. What do you got? Do I need to pop where you are? Do I need to jump in your tractor? I'm getting there, I think. Nope, I just went around in circles. Okay, third time. Well, I'm not finding an orange tractor, I gotta tell you that much right now, so. Is this the orange tractor? No, see? Okay, I went around like 4 times. I couldn't get into the tractor, so I don't know what was going on. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a tractor to pull that bale collector. Oh, we got so many tractors. You think there would be at least one of... Well, here's a little one. Maybe this guy should be enough to do that. So finally getting around to getting those bales of hay that are stacked up over here. So we'll go see what those are. And then I can get maybe I can get a plow down here, down this narrow, fofero, banana, no hero. Narrow road. Well, all the way down, way down here. Way down here. Oh, there we go. So that I can get into the field. Like it's my field, it's right next to my farm. Shouldn't there be an entrance right next to my farm? I'm thinking the answer to that question is yes. Oh, you got forks down there. Okay. Gotta watch that, don't I? Get the forks up a little bit there so they won't be jamming on anything. Or at least try to avoid them from jamming on anything. Okay. Now, see, the thing here is to get some of these down to the cow pasture. Oh, what do you see this? This is a lot of fun. To get to the cow pasture, we've got to go through one gate, two gates, this is about the only way to get there from here except by a main road. Okay, 3 gates. You can tell I've been this way before because we had to do this. Notice we got fenced hedgerow, hard hedgerow all along the right hand side here, so I can't get back in this field to get hay real easy. Okay, 4 gates. It's like you wonder how people even get the heck out here to do their work on their farms. This is like you have to go through 5 neighbors' yards before you can get to yours. Okay, what are we at? Are we at 5 or 6? I don't know. Another gate. And there's Mads doing something, we don't know what. Oh, he's got the pickup truck, okay. Alrighty, oh, we already got some stacks over here. For some reason we're stacked up there like that, we don't know why. Okay. Yeah, probably because there was no other place really to stack it, I'm guessing. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you so much, appreciate that. Yeah, there really isn't much of a decent place to stack any of this, is there? I think we can actually do it right here, though. I'm going to give it the shot in just a minute. Yeah, I think we got a helper G is blocked somewhere. Helper C thinks they're done. Well, we are getting that maybe jammed right up in there, aren't we? So let's see if this will dump it in here. Let's see. I always forget which key I'm using for this. What the heck? No, get out there. That's right, it's Y. Okay, so why? Why not? Because we like you. Nope, nope, that ain't gonna work all that easy. Nope. Nope. Let's don't do that. It might work better if it was in the center, but certainly not over on the edge like that. So, alrighty. Abort unloading. Okay, so we're going to abort unloading. The one thing about aborting unloading, though, that I've noticed is that it won't bring the bale catcher back up. So that's just hanging. That's just going to hang the heck out there, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't nothing you can do. Ain't nothing you can do about that, bud. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Okay, so we're just going to have to find another place to stack these babies. See, that's like an equipment shed right there. You think, oh, what the heck is this thing? Well, that's just other equipment, garden equipment and stuff. And we got the same issue over here with this thing. It's not tall enough to hold these, for us to unload the stacks. So I guess we're just unloading over here. And that's what I want to do. I just want to unload. I want to unload on the world. Always pushing the wrong pedal. Okay. What do you think? You think pretty close enough? Let's go ahead and try that. Why? Why not? And now we're told helper B has completed their task, which that's also questionable. Seems that I was a couple of stacks short here. I thought I had 16. I don't have 16. Ooh. Well, that's neat. I didn't used to do that before, so that's nice to see how that's done. A little too close, it kind of unsettles everybody there, doesn't it? Okay. So I guess I'm going to be doing just a wee bit of organizing here real quick. Yeah, you don't know. Good one. You don't know how true that is. Oh no, you're out buying chargers again or something? Doggone it, man. Oh, that was kind of annoying. We just had a couple of bales fall beyond the hedgerow that I can't get into. That's going to be as annoying as heck. Oh well, whatever your car. See, I'm right up against the hedge there, so I can't get that anymore. Well, just buy another car. What the heck? You're buying them. Just buy another car and go and ram it out of place or whatever. So get a tractor. There we go. That's pretty close. Is that close enough? Yep, got it. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just trying to get these things picked up, not doing a good job of it either, so. Yeah, really all the way on the ground? Wow, that's hard to believe. Okay. That's hard to see. Let's see if we can get these guys out of here now. Not bad. 3 bales at once, huh? At least got those out of there, but oh, where'd that one go? There was one fell in there someplace, but I don't see it. Do you see it? Alright, well let's see what we got here. I don't think we've got 16, but we'll give it a shot. I think we're one shy and there's one hiding out somewhere there, but it seems to have disappeared now. Okay. Yeah, see, we're one shy here. Well, let's see if we can figure out where that one went to. It was right in here. There it is. Boy, that's really hard to see. Can we pick it up? Object too heavy. Of course not. It's hiding in the bushes. That's funny. I'll bet I can't get it out of there either. If there's any way for me to get back here with the tractor to try and get it out. Now see, look, everything is fenced in. My goodness. These people are fence hungry. They would not do good on an open range, I gotta tell you right now. Somebody has really got fence happy on this this. So we are never getting that bale out of there. There is no way to get here from there. It's like really, 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 really annoying. And there's no equipment that I can use to get that either. So that's really, really, really annoying too. So the point is, don't put them up against the fences there because you may not be able to get them out, I guess. Was the name of that tune. Because you may never see them again. Unless you know you got a way to get the other side of that fence. Life on farm can be mine. You guys doing ramming each other over there? Going into ram speed. Alright, so we'll try putting some of this in here for now. There's been a lot of messing around over here to go nowhere with this. But let's see if this will... Well, not catching on anything, so that's looking pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think I'll ever be able to get those stacked, though. I'm going to wind up knocking some of those into the backfield there. Timber! Catch over there just putzing around, trying to get into a field where Mads has probably crashed into at some point. Can't get out, he's caught up, and you're trying to get into the field, don't know how to get there. Yep. I'm trying not to do that, but that's alright. We'll live. Taking a while to pick up all this stuff, huh? See if I can get up here far enough for this to be effective. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so it looks like Mads has found the entrance for you to get in. Now you gotta do is figure out how to get over there to get to the entrance to get in. Well, speaking of being stuck, got this stupid forklift caught. Hmm. I hate these fences. I can't believe it. It won't even let me back out of it, even after I straighten it out and everything. It's just like it is really, really caught. So no matter how I set the forks, no matter how I set the spikes, it won't let it out. Well, that's just stupid. So another stupid addition to this particular field. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to reset that because there's no other way to get around that. I see. Okay, so let's see. That is so stupid. Close enough, he said. So yeah, these things are, they are just such an overabundance of a bother. Let's see. Yeah, I got a ton of tractors out there. So let's try to, oh no, I don't want to sell it. A corn shredder out there? That's interesting. I want to do this. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. I know you're out here. I thought we had more than one of those. Yeah, reset it wherever that goes. I don't know. It says at the shop, so great. So I got to go pick that up again. Let's see. Thought we had more than one. Well, there's a round baler, looks like, and then there's that. Oh, I guess we only have one baler. Thought we had more than one. Is this a round baler? Yeah, I think that's a round baler. Where have we got round bales? Alrighty. Anyway. I'll try and get back to the field so I can pick up those other hay bales. You guys. You don't know how to hang that corner very well, I'm guessing. Yeah, you know, I went out into Revlobot to try and figure out how to keep Revlobot from announcing so frequently. I didn't see any settings for that. I'm gonna have to go out and dig in that a little bit more, but there was nothing I could see that allowed you to identify how frequently Revlobot was going to announce whatever it is that they're announcing. Gotta do almost a sharp UE here, and now we can go ahead and start picking up some more bales. I guess you're asking me if I want to try to see if I can flip his car back over. Just like, because I'm not doing much over here. It's all right. Oh, you're talking to Matt, trying to see if he can flip it over. Well, I got to get a fork. I don't even know where the doggone fork is. Let's see the pallet fork. What is the pallet fork be? I wonder if the pallet fork is over by the sheet. I know the bale spike is back at the shop right now. Whoa, there was something. No, it's not at the shop. It says it's at the shop, but guess what? It resets it to the farm here. I'm glad I went this way. Alright, don't worry. It only put a couple of holes in the door. Alright, let's see. Gotta see where you're at again. Oh yeah, you're over there. Let's see. Where the heck is it? I can't see it with all the text in the way. Okay. That's right. I gotta go over this way. Okay. Oh, but not that way, because that's another fence. Loader down. You got a loader too. Maybe if we put them together, if I take my bale spikes and jam them through one of the door sides on the car, and you get in the loader there and you jam it in the other door sides, then we'll lift it out and there'll only be minor damage. But maybe with two of us working on it, we can lift them out. This is called not getting stuff done. Yeah. Can't do that now. Can't kill it now. I'm already here. I've been dragged away from my hard-working farm efforts. Hang on a second here. Figure if I hook him, oh, yeah, I see what we're doing here. Okay. I think I'm hooked in a fence again. Okay. Anyway, let's see if I can jab this into the roof here. There we go. Yeah, well, we're trying. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's as good as I'm going to get until I get inside the field. Let's see if I can remember how to get in this field. Either way the heck down there or around the corner. I'm not sure which one. Yeah. Yeah, that's special. There you go. And now the car is loose and you're not. So. Got to figure out where to get into this field. You got to get in the vehicle there, Toey, if you're going to get it anywhere. I wish he quit. I wish he quit trying to jam her over the fence. He can't go over the fence. It just keeps jamming her up into the fence. Really, I would have been happy with Maz just staying hung up there, Toey. But he'd just probably go buy another car and do it again. Freedom, yep, that's freedom. Now and get back to work. What's that song? Working, working, I'm just a working, trying to make a living. Really, I feel like we're in a movie where I'm the sensible brother. Well, yeah, I kind of want to go there. Well, at least I got my fork back and I didn't have to go to all the way to the store for it. I keep forgetting. Yes, we are, yeah. And we're back. Helper G is blocked by an object. I wonder who Helper G is. Well, you know, I tell you, for a relatively small field here, I guess, well, I guess not all that small, is it? There's a lot of bales of hay here, though. Just got to keep in mind, whenever you're picking up hay, you've got to wait for the mechanism to reset. So see, it's got to reset there, and now it's ready to pick up another bale. And helper G is still blocked. Guess I got to go find out who helper G is. Well, you're done. Let's get you up and out of the way over here. Find out. Well, you know you're not done, are you? Yeah, see? You're not done. You were telling me you were done, but you're not done. You're done. And you're just wiping out a field. And you've been done for a while. So, I guess I'm the only one doing this stuff. And I still gotta find helper G. So. And you're done. So I'm guessing this is helper G. Well, let me get some of the other equipment done here that's just sitting around. Not getting anything done here. Let's see. Yeah, all right. That's the first any place that I have seen so far. So I know I have, I just started a sheep farm on Fickleburg, and I think I've got it up to, well, somewhere between 80 and 100 sheep. It's either 80, 90, or 100, and I can't remember right now. But they haven't got their firstborn yet, so still waiting on that to happen. So that's nice. We got our first sheep. This is the first game I've been in that has a new sheep that I know of. It has a firstborn. So that's pretty neat. Do you actually, wonder if you, do you actually get to see any like little baby lambs, or is it all just the same? But you don't really get to see any difference. But they don't have like little, you know, little lambs running around, jumping around their mommies. Yeah, just standard few animals in the pastures. Just the representatives. My goodness, have we been doing this for almost 2 hours now? Pretty darn close, huh? It does go fast when you're doing all the working. Hopping around from thing to thing. Let's see, we'll get this guy out here to get him prepped for plowing this field as soon as we can keep from ramming anything. Oh, see that field right there, I think we own that. That probably needs fertilizing too, so I'm sure we got a number of fields right now that need to be fertilized. As I come to them. Instead of going out and starting out new fields, just like, let's clean up a field and leave it there and go buy another field. That's what we're doing. We're gonna have a lot of poplars there. Yeah, I'm looking at something. Oh, There we are. Okay. Got all the sheep stuff. I guess I'm back to doing this. Alright. So, pick up some more bales of hay. I'm going to figure out where to sell this, I think. So, I'll have to just pull that up in a minute, and I'll probably run them down to the market and sell them real quick. 15 and 16. You know, there was one map that I was on when I was using the bale collector like this, that it was always one shy, always listed one shy of what it was, until you picked up the last, actually I think it was two shy. So like I'd be picking up number 16, but it'd still say 14, but by the time it finished picking up 16, it automatically jumped to 16. So I'm picking up 15, it says 13. I'm picking up 16 at the end of which it would correct itself. Can I get around this corner without jamming it? Just about. Let's see if this is the way I want to go. So first off, what's the market price on straw, which is probably as cheap as beets. Straw. There's 89 at A&M Bale Sales. Well, we know where that is, right? That's right there. So I got to go from here to there. Oh boy. Almost not worth having hay or straw. Of course, then again, what I could do right now is just, for the time being, stack it up here. Let's say stack it up here. Alright, I'll say stack it up here. Stack it up here. So I can get the land cleared so I can get the plow started. So that would help. That would help move it along a little bit. And then I can always come back and grab the stacks here and deliver them. So helper E, you're telling me has completed, right? I think we'll see if helper E is done or not. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. So these are just tufts here. Okay. Where you going? You don't have to say. You don't know. Are you taking an out-of-body experience there, are you? Oh, to the pizza shop. That sounds nice. Oh, now you see, now you're making me hungry for pizza. And once I start thinking of pizza, the next thing is donuts. So now it's pizza and donuts. Tacos, yeah, tacos. Now you're talking pizza, donuts, and tacos. Taco, taco. Oh yeah, yeah. I imagine so. We got 16 and really? Is that all it is? 15 and 5. Okay, there it is. Working on my math still. My math skills still. +1. At least I know here that if these tumble over one side or the other of the hedge, that I'll be able to, oh, left entirely. That I'll be able to go either side of the hedge there to pick them up. See, I can actually see it resetting in the mirror there. And reset, okay. I know you're down here. Come back. Yepper. That's 12. Well, there's something you don't see every day, Clancy. What's that? Lion squirrel. 13. 14. We got this couple of guys over here, don't we? Or one guy, anyway. And one more. Give me one more. Almost uphill on this, isn't it? Yep, just trying to. And Helper A has completed their task. I wonder who Helper A is now. Nobody taking care of these helpers, these poor little helpers. They're out there all by themselves, so dumb they don't even know how to finish a task. Nobody supervising these poor little guys. Feel so sad. Hey, try and get them pedals right there, buddy. Okay, we're going to try to do this. Look at the sympathy there. Oh, it's one of yours? Oh, you're still here? I thought you were gone. Hey, poor little helpers. They need their mommy. Oh, it's probably that plow. If you think if it's one of yours, it's probably. Oh, don't do that. It's probably the plow. Let's see. It could be this one. This is the one I was working with here, getting him finished so that the. You're not helping there, are you? Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad I didn't say anything bad about you. Did we get all this back here, he said? He said, she said? I think that's about as good as that's going to get. So. Oh, no, we got a little strip down here, it looks like. Put the wings back out there, baby. Alrighty. Yep, got a little bit right here, higher. You just refuse to do everything, huh? Okay, let's see who else we got here. You're not ready yet. Yep, I think this is the plow on number 9. Yep, that's probably it right there, so. See if we can get him off the field and out of the way. Wonder who else is going to need some plowing. That's pretty nice right here up against kind of a roadway or whatever. You got plenty of room here to get some equipment in and out of. That's nice. Well, that's kind of an interesting aspect there. I think it's interesting how every time I get in and out of those cars, they honk their horns. I bet this was fun getting down here, wasn't it? Aha! Watch this. Because there ain't no other way around it. We're just going to have to take them out. I wonder if you even really have to, of course, I guess you wanted to plow to get the crops out of there, but I don't think you actually even have to plow to, whoops, too close, to plant trees, the poplars anyway. I hate trees. Why can't they make them a little easier to see around? Yeah, so I guess those are some of the complaints that I have. If you're interested in hearing them. So we're off to put some more equipment away. Okay. I guess I can tab into your vehicle or something. See what's... Are you hung up or something? Oh, I see. I see. You can't back up because the trailer's jammed in there. Okay. So what are you trying to do? You trying to back it in? You took a wrong turn, you want to go back. So you're trying to back out of here. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. There you go. That ought to be good. Oh, are you telling me you went the one thing and came back down the side that didn't need any fertilization and then stopped? You piece of garbage. So it was that close to the edge that there was hardly anything left. But instead of going to the field that had all this to do, you turned around, did that little itty bit, came back and stopped. And that's why you have to micromanage helpers. Because, like so many people in the world, they're idiots. Of course, you know, not that I'm bitter or anything. Okay. Let's see if they can get the job done now. Really, you could have been most of this field done by now. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, you're just sitting there right now. You're hiding out. We're planting more of these, okay? And you're gonna get them later on, all right? Once they grow and become mature enough. Yeah, not like I'm bitter or anything. Are we having a problem here? Close it up. Close it up there, buddy. There we go. Yeah, these hires are just not very bright. You really do have to do a lot of micromanaging with these guys. And you shouldn't have to do that. And it's not entirely their fault. It's not entirely the fault of the programming for the hires. Part of it has to do with the maps as well, I think. But you know, I'm not really a map creator, programmer, whatever, mod creator. So I can't really tell you what the issues could be or whether that really is a valid argument. But I know I go out to places sometimes and I see stuff. I know what it was. I went out to a site today. What was it? I went out to a website, you know, and they have the scroll across the top. And apparently they updated, you know, it's like 4 or 5 different things that scroll across the top. And apparently whoever updated this recently, they set the scroll time on it So instead of going, here, and then you get to read whatever it is, and they're announcing some sort of product or something like that, and, and then the next one comes up, it's like, foo, 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 foo. You're like, what the heck happened here? And that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes, people go out and they do stuff like that, and they don't even bother to check it. They just, oh yeah, we'll just do this. There we go. Okay, I did it. It must be good because I did it. And that's where I get to come along behind and say, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're doing. Part of the process is verifying that the process works when you're done. It's called quality work, attention to detail, having pride in what you do. There's a lot of words for it. Just basically being smarter than the equipment you're using. Don't get me started. Hey, look who's back. All right. Don't you get that pizza all over the keyboard now, all right? Well, the Grabby was talking about the special keyboard app. Basically, you take your keyboard, turn it upside down, smack all four corners of it, and you get to eat whatever comes out. I'm not so sure that's good pickings. That's I call that crumb lickings. There's a lot of hay on there. There's a lot of straw. Pretty soon I'll be able to start up the plow. Oops. Careful. So yeah, I've been getting a real blast out of the Stick of Truth, and like I say, I never really watched very much of it on Twitch, so I had a general sense of what it's about, but I don't have a lot of detailed information. So it's been interesting, some of the things that I've been going through and trying to figure them out. And so for those who are familiar with it, I'm at the point where I have met with the Elven King, who has offered me an opportunity, let's say. This may not be a good place to put this so close to those bushes over here, because if they go hide in the bushes, I may never get them out of there. And I know there's a fence in there somewhere. But I guess I'm not going to worry too much about a few bales of straw. Especially not at 89 bucks a bale. That's like I can... That's less than my telephone bill. And one or two bales, they could fertilize the land. It's okay. Fertilize them plants. I think we're mostly done over here on this end, so it's mostly this northwest corner I need to get here. We do have quite an array here. Kind of like dominoes, it all fell down. Yeah, well, now I may have to order some pizza for dinner tonight. So, just had some Chinese last night, although I was a little disappointed with what we got from the Chinese restaurant. So I think Next time I'm going to be ordering from another Chinese restaurant that I like that has really good. Nobody makes a really good crispy beef around here. There used to be one that made a nice crispy beef. They called it orange beef to some degree, but orange beef is different than real orange beef is different than the way a lot of people make it here. It needs to be really crispy. It's fried. Oh, it's 16 already. Okay, I get it. I'm full. So other places call it crispy beef. Basically thin sliced beef, done in orange sauce, maybe with sesame, and I'm not sure what else. And basically fried in a wok, boiled in oil, so that it makes it really crispy. And literally, when you eat it, it's like almost like little bits of crispy beef jerky in an orange sauce. And that's the way to make a crispy beef or an orange beef. But way too many places try to make it like, you know, the lemon chicken, or they put it in batter. They try to, what is that called when they put it in a batter like that? It's almost like the Japanese batter. And I can't think of the term for it right now, but they put it in a batter or something, and then they call that an orange chicken, or they call that orange beef. They try to do it like orange chicken, which, come on, back up here, buddy. Okay, I'm guessing somebody bought something, so. Because there was a wrong way. Let's go this way. Because there was a bit of a lag there. Whoa, whoa, watch it there, buddy. Wrong pedal. Gotta get down here so I can see where I'm backing up to. Okay. First a little to the right, and a lot to the left. That's pretty. I don't think that's right still. I'm beginning to annoy me. That should be pretty good, I think. Let's try that. All right. So yeah, so it's really hard for me to find, but you know, there's what is it called? I can almost think of the name of it. I'm gonna say Pandora, but that's not quite right, I don't think. Panda. Chinese place here. It's a big chain, but they have a Beijing beef that gets pretty close to that. And it's spicy too. Not too spicy for me. And I don't like real spicy stuff, so. But just spicy enough. And you gotta eat it though when you buy it, because if it sits overnight, it starts to get a little, it's not crunchy anymore. And I really like the crunchy part of that. And it makes me so hungry, I'm gonna have to go to that now. Panda Express, I think is what it's called, if I remember correctly. And don't get there very often, but when I do, that's about what I get all the time. That and orange chicken, which is kind of sweet, and it's not really, and it's the way that just about everybody does orange chicken that I know of here in the States. But it's not the way to do beef. Ta-da! We're getting there. I think it's probably going to be the last load here. I can start that plow up. But I do like my garlic, and I do like my garlic vegetables. But I don't like my vegetables cooked so much that they're limp, you know, and get mushy. Okay, looks like we got one sitting over here just off the field. There we go. And I think that's it. I think we are done picking up bales from this field. So I can get the plow started. Yep, I think I might have him go east to west because that looks like that might be the best way to deal with this field. Although north to south looks pretty good too. Looks like he had a pretty good run north to south before too, so okay, let's do that. We'll do north to south. If I can just get the trees from getting right in my eyes so I can do this, that would be nice. Let's start there. Yeah, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Okay, I'm not going to worry about where this straw goes right now. I'm just going to pack it up with the others over here for the time being. Whoa, tree. Little old tiny tractor has such a fight with this load. It's not that big of a load, but it's not that strong of a tractor either. Not that powerful. A little too sharp there. I do that every time. Let's see where this is going to try to put this. Right there looks good to me. Okay. So for right now, we'll just plant this guy right here. And what else we got going here? Okay, you think you're done again. Oh, look at that. See, we already got half the field growing there, and it's not even fully... It's taking me that long to just plant the field. Okay, let's get you out of here. And we got, so it's actually missed like its first fertilization phase or something. Oh, that's right, I can't go that way. See, I don't understand why they do that. They come right up to a dead end right there. You got to go left and right. You got to go way down here. You got to go way down there to get to the gate to get to here. There's just a lot of problems with this, you know. I guess somebody was just trying to make it just as complicated as they could. Good job, you did it. Is this supposed to actually be based on winter? Is it, hi man, okay, gone, there and gone again. I wonder if it's actually supposed to be based on an actual farm, because this is, because I don't know, I think if I was a farmer on some of this stuff, I'd just shoot myself. And there's enough fertilization to do without having to fertilize the field that I'm without having to go back and fertilize the field that I just planted. This is a John Deere, by the way. I have another John Deere edition here, but yeah, see, this is only planting. Mod, but you know, everybody would have to have it in order for it to be used here, so that's the only thing with that. There's nothing in here, okay. I hate the trees and the other stuff. This will not let me not let me work. Okay. Let me get the job done. All right, there. I'm probably gonna sell that anyway. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? What is that, a cultivator? I probably should have put the seeder over here then too, huh? Okay, well, we'll put that there for now. You hit one, you hit them all. How sad. Man, if I could, I would just take a chainsaw and take them all down. So this is probably going to be, I'm going to say this is my third least favorite map right now. So let's start with Goldcrest Mountains, if you've ever played that one. I played that one as a third party. Did not like that one at all. That was just really terrible. Lostburg has been my second least favorite so far of the ones that I have played. And I'm going to have to say right now that this is probably my third least favorite. It's just simply because it is so difficult to move around in the farm, or the farmland, or the roads, or anything that makes it really more annoying than enjoyable sometimes. So. And I mean, you know, kind of here to try to enjoy it a little bit. The Coldborough farm gives a little bit of some frustrations there too, and so it seems like a lot of the European stuff is what's really kind of annoying. And Chellington, I don't remember playing Chellington that much. I think I've only played that as a multiplayer there with Tohi. So. What in the world are you doing, man? It's kind of looks like you're just sitting in your Mustang drinking beer or something. Are you supervising? Yeah, let's see. Okay, worst. This map, second worst. Worst this map. Second worst, Lostburg. Third is what's it? Oh yeah, Goldcrest Mountains. So you think this one's worse than the other two? That's pretty good. What is this? This is a silage spreader here. Silage slurry spreader. I was going to get those two confused a little bit. Okay. So we're going to take this one down to the field down here and get it set up because I'm going to do something a little different down here. Oh, is that crop ready? Is that ready to harvest now? Oh my goodness, that's ready to harvest. I need a harvester for that. I don't even think I got to fertilize that as many times as I needed to fertilize that. So, kind of hard to keep up, especially getting more and more fields. Hard to keep up with the fields you start with, aside from just getting more and more fields. Yeah, I just need your trees to grow. Well, that's going to take a while. Because this ain't getting speeded up until we can get something going on with, till we get some of this other stuff prepped. I really love this plow. Look at that. Even when it comes down to the corner and you would think that it wouldn't go all the way through, this is like got to be these Jimpa plows have to be some of the best plows ever in this game. And they're mods. You don't normally see those. Let's see, I don't want beets here again, so what do we want? Sunflowers would be nice, but I got to get the harvester. Soy is okay. Corn would be interesting. We haven't done any corn, so I only got those options. I guess we're going to do, I can do soy with anything. So, and it would be better if I did it with a wider planter. This also fertilizes, that's good, so let's do this. I think corn or sunflower. What do you guys think? Corn or sunflower? I'll come back to that. Corn or sunflower is the question. Did this really complete this field? No, I don't think you did. I think you stopped at the other end. Corn. Oh, okay. I see corn. All right. I didn't see the corn in front of the for pig feed and something else, but there we go. Okay, so corn. That's what we're set on. Get out of my way. Man, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I knew you hadn't done that. I don't think you've done hardly any of this. I need a free tractor. Let's see. Oh, well, I don't really need a free one. I just need one that can spread fertilizer. I don't know, that kind of looks like that's fully fertilized. Now, can I get through here? No. I cannot get through here. No, because it's a fence. You son of a gun. Because you are a fence. Okay, so... I'm thinking this needs to be fertilized. Yep, and they're thinking it needs to be fertilized. Okay, so I need to get a harvester over that, and I don't think I have a harvester anymore. Let's see. So I'm going to get me a 1090. Just as soon as I verify that, yep, we do not have one. Okay, so go into the shop. Go into harvesters. Select that for harvesters. I really like the 1090. And it's good for just about everything. So, and buy. Yes. And I want the header for that. Which is this one, the Superflex. Select and buy. Yes. Alrighty. So now I can go get the harvester and start harvesting that field. There it is. And we got some kind of a corn harvester here that somebody purchased. Tree in 1304. What's that, receivership? Come on, here it is. Stop it. There we go. Okay. More money. Oh my goodness. You're okay, yeah. Yeah, I tell you, you high maintenance there, Mads. You spit it like water. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring that in. Actually, no, I want to leave that out because I'm going to be running down the road. I can't be running down the road like this. Hey, let it go. Stop that. Man, okay. It's going to be that way. Well, apparently that's not the way out. There we go. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Another car. Well, traffic hadn't been too bad here. I think it's a little bit busier than it has been in the past games that I've played on this map. Okay, so I'm going to be taking this down. Apparently, I'm going to be taking this down the narrow road here in just a minute. We'll see if I can't get caught up and have to reset everything back to the farm. So it looks like 24 needs to be fertilized. I'm gonna have to check the fertilizer on that one. And I don't want to be trying to drag this thing through this little knot hole up here. Well, I can give it a try. No, you know what? I'm not even going to chance it. Every time I go through there with anything, even a tipper, it just seems to have a terrible time getting that done. Somewhere around here is a fertilizer machine that needs to be over here on 24. So as soon as I can get this baby set up, we'll be handling that. And my goodness, it's almost 3 hours now. Well, just, a quick introduction if you're out there lurking about. Thanks so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Feel free to just reach over there and hit that follow button. I wouldn't mind that at all. If you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube, if you're on YouTube, please subscribe. That would be nice. Everything that I stream here winds up out on YouTube after the fact, so if it doesn't stay on Twitch very long, it'll be on YouTube. I am streaming simultaneously on both YouTube and Twitch, and if you're in stream, you can find me on Steam. You can find me on Steam, and if nobody else is watching right now, the stream isn't going, but if you decide to follow or watch me, that'll start up the stream. So stream is capable on Steam. So that would be Steam Stream. I'm having too much fun. Okay, we are here. Now, which side do I need to hook up? All right, that side. Oh, you always reassign which is so annoying. Quit reassigning. If I want to change, I will let you know. You do not need to. You do not need to. Anything, you know, I really hate intelligent apps because they always do something I don't want them to do. Come on now. You were there. See, now I selected it and attached it, and now that I've attached it, it's no longer focused on the attachment anymore. So now I got to go back and focus on it again. So I can close it up so I can use it. Really annoying. Okay. So it's hard to tell where to start here because it's such an odd shaped field. It looks like it's going to try to do something like this. And what's going on with my plow over there? Did you just decide to stop for some reason? Or no, not plow, but planter. Okay, so I'm going to have to find out what's going on with him. Let's go ahead and get this guy started here. Okay, so what are you doing over here? You just decided to stop doing whatever it was? Where you at? Oh no. You got it, it's just it was at 2 different rates. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like we've got some more, what is this? Is this ours also? Yes it is. This is corn. But I don't think it's ready yet. So what other fields are ready to be harvested then, is the question. Since we're kind of semi here. Let's see. Don't own 25, 35, good. 34, which I just started. 28 is ready to harvest. 32 is ready to harvest. So I guess I'm going to have to get me another harvester. That's all there is to it. And might as well get one with the corn header then. And what's on 32 is canola. So, and I'm doing wheat right now. Okay. And who needs fertilization? So we're trying to fertilize on 24. Good, that's getting done. That's nice. And it looks like we finished up, or darn near finished up, 27. We can get them over to 26. Okay. So let's see, let's get this one over to 26 then, because you're pretty much done here, right? And we'll get that one fertilized going. It's just one thing after another. You never get a break. There was a comedian one time he was talking about, oh, no, it was, oh, what's her name? Cho. And she's Asian, comedian, very funny person. And she was talking about her mother trying to get into traffic in L.A. Trying to murder. They don't give you a chance! You know, I feel on this farm sometimes, like, dude, don't give me a chance, man. I got to get to the next thing. Good job, good job. Keep it up there, buddy. I think he's barely outpacing the planter. So that's good. I don't have to worry about the planter catching up to that. Here we're doing 24, so that's going to take a little while. Good job, good job. Good job, buddy. And you're just sitting there waiting for something to do. You're just sitting there waiting for something to do. One of you guys can go and get some crops. Okay, so let's see. We're going to go to the garage. In the garage, I'm going to go ahead and, my God, how many tractors do we have? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 tractors. And some of them aren't being used. I don't know why we need 13 tractors when some of them aren't being used. Oh, and now we have a shed. Now we have 2 sheds. Now we have 3 sheds. Okay, tell me you're not just going to be piling up crops inside sheds, okay? Got another washer there. I guess that's over by the sheep, I'm guessing. Hmm. This is what I'm thinking we really don't need, as long as we're not dropping crap on the ground. I can sell this. Wow. $1,600 a day in usage. I know I used that up pretty good. Farmer Gaz, how you doing? Welcome to our game. This is a multiplayer game, but I think you're PS4, so I guess you won't be able to join in the multiplayer on that. But it's good to see you. How are you doing today? How you doing, eh? Is anybody actually going to use this Pottinger MX5 here? Because it's just sitting there at the shop doing nothing. Okay, I need to buy me another harvester. Good to hear it. It's getting pretty late over there, I'm guessing. Gonna buy us. I need another one of these. Buy it? Oh, I don't. Okay, well, hang on just a second here. Really? What am I doing wrong? Does it have to be the left one? Alright. What happened to... Because you don't have a horn. Oh, that's not too late. Okay, now let's try it. There we go. Gotta have a horn, otherwise you can't get the money. Okay, so let's go ahead and... How am I supposed to cheat, right? Okay, so bye. And let's see. And that guy right there. Oh, no, I need a corn header. Hang on. Corn header here for this guy. There we go. For the... Tell me it works on the 1090 or something here, okay? La 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 la. There we go. Okay. Got it. And buy. Okay. And I'm going to take the easy way out this time. And... looks like he's done seeding whatever he was seeding. Yep, I know. Gotta be there. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'm not going to take the easy way out. Let's get this guy over there to get him harvested. Whoa! I will take you out. Come on, I can't see a thing with all these trees. I thought I would just reset these. That's one good thing about this map is when you do a reset, it resets it to your farm and not back to the shop. So that's kind of nice. There are some of these maps when they reset back to the shop. And sometimes the shop is so far away from your farm, it's ridiculous. Got it. Got that gate. Okay. Where is that? There we go. Right here, because trying to take the roads, especially with this wide load, is pretty much ridiculous. With all the fences and everything, I keep getting caught up in it. So this is the best choice right here. Oh, and still waiting for morning to roll around. But we got so much that we gotta get to work in here. All right, you got 2 lupins. Oh, you must have seen that. Revlobot must have talked to you. Yeah, talking. Oh, well, showing off there now, are we, Toey? So, what's that for? Well, they're basically points, Farmer Gaz, and at some point you'll be able to redeem them. I haven't quite worked out all the redemption concepts yet or ideas yet, but I'm working on it. The idea is to be able to offer, you know, some advantages, especially to subscribers. So I know one of the things. Well, actually, I got something I'm going to be working on for subscribers to my Twitch channel. And so every time you subscribe, there'll be like a little gift. And then pints of Guinness. Okay, yeah. And Toei uses gizmos. Although I teased her about, you know, I needed to have widgets for my gizmos, and she said, "Oh, I almost used widgets instead of gizmos." So, yeah, pints of Guinness. Yeah, I don't know. I think after a few pints of Guinness, though, I don't think I would be worth a whole lot. And I'm not really a beer drinker anyway. So it's certainly not dark beer or ale. I'm not. Where's the corn at? Oh, the corn's over here. Hang on. So no, but you know, give me a good bottle of vodka or not scotch though. I'm not good with scotch. I never have really been able to appreciate scotch. I think I just destroy scotch because I got to mix it with something, water, soda, something. So, and I'd rather just not do that. Sorry, wrong one. Nope, get back out there. And there we go. And he's off. Okay. Now I got him started on that. $10 pints every minute. Yeah, I think I'm only doing like one point a minute, you know, in this case. Lupins. But actually, the reason I chose lupins is I don't know if you're familiar with Monty Python or not, but it's an old Monty Python skit. So, and I just thought it was so funny, so I thought, well, lupins. Okay, so now that you've told her that you do, now you got to tell her what it is. Oh, geez, when you know, I just kind of went going the wrong way. Now I got to turn around. That's what I get when I start yakking. Okay, well, I'll just turn around in this field over here. I know you don't. Are you keeping it to yourself? Is that what you're saying? Yes, we do. Well, nobody's commented on my JCB hat today, so I guess I'm just going to have to share it now. What in the world is the matter with this guy? Look at that. All that he's missing here. So obviously there's going to be quite a bit of micromanaging going on here later on. I feel like I just had a beer. Let's see. Is that the name of it? Lovely. I gotta fertilize. What are you doing? You're playing smack the fence. Okay, well you're just gonna annoy me, so you're just gonna have to sit there until the plowing's done if you're gonna be that way. See, they don't give you enough header. That's part of the problem. They don't give you enough header on these crops here. Where's your what? You're lovely? Okay, see you in a bit. Well, let's go ahead and take this guy out then. What? Oh, your JCB hat. Okay. Well, that's a good idea. You know, I might do something like that later on for our subscribers. Is give them hats, give out hats. I forget what this cost me though. So it have to be a pretty good subscription level to get a hat, I'm thinking. And what is your problem, pray tell? Do you think you're done? Apparently he thinks he is. Otherwise he wouldn't have stopped. So what's that look like? Well, technically you are done, aren't you? Just gonna be that way about it. Okay, well, let's see if we can get you over to 32, do some fertilization on 32 then. Ah, Smithwick's beer. I don't think there's any way to get out of here, is there? Well, I get a feeling I'm going to be hearing about that sooner or later. 32 is ready to harvest, so there's no use my trying to fertilize that. See, it didn't get full fertilization either. Just couldn't get to it fast enough with everything else going on here. Maybe I can go over and Let's see, 28 is being harvested right now, so it didn't get what it needed either. 31 might be able to get some more fertilization in there. Let's see. Let's see if it will take any fertilization. Nope, doesn't want to do that. Oh, but you're still hired. Not helping at all. There we go. This looks like this could use some over here. So let's see. Yep, they'll take a little. Oh, let's see. You can afford to get some more there. Now I need this guy here. Helper B is blocked by an object. And you're telling me you're helper B, right? Okay. So, how annoying can you be? Oh, see, we got a whole spot here that we didn't get covered there. I forgot to come back with the planter and get it, so we're going to have all these little nothings here. That's all right. If you had a PC in this game on it, you'd be on helping. That's all right. And, oh look, I got a bale over there I didn't even know was there. So hard to leave the stream to get the right spelling. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about spelling. I messed it up enough myself. You're borrowing the bale. Okay, bale collector. Go right ahead. You can take the tractor it's with too. Maybe you can stop up here by 31 real quick. No, you're too far gone now. There's a bale sitting up here, but you're going to whatever field you're going to. So there we go. Here's what I want to do. Wait a minute, I see something down here. Did you get this? You think you did. Alrighty. Yeah, I know. It seems like a lot of people who come out. Let's see, where do you need the corn? You just put in the silos over here. Do you know where the silos are? And we'll wind up, you know, if we start getting some pigs or cows later on, we'll take it to them. But for right now, we can just. You're blocked by an object. What do you mean you're blocked by an object? What object is blocking you? That's just stupid. I had to move him forward because he thought that something was blocking him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people who come out to watch, almost every time I get a new follower too, it's somebody who's on either Xbox but mostly PS4. So there ought to be a lot of, I mean, you ought to start connecting to all the people that are following me because they're probably on PS4 and you can have yourself a wonderful game. Yeah, I'm not real hot about night either. Oh, come on, you have not. This is what I mean. You got to micromanage these guys. It's terrible. Okay, and I know that you're probably ready for a pickup. Yeah, see, sitting right there, ready for a pickup. And I know if I leave him right now, see, he won't go anywhere because there's an empty trailer there. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing when it's night too sometimes. The headlights help a little bit, but there's a lot of things that it just doesn't help. There's a lot of things that no matter what you do, there's just no help in it. Wonder what that John Deere, was I going somewhere with this guy? I think I was. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Okay. Yep, I know what I want to do with this guy. So I'm going to set him right here for just a second while I go out, and I need another hay baler. I know you're out there. There we go, baling technology. Okay, so select that, and we'll get another hay baler here. We'll get a different colored one because there's absolutely no difference between any of these. Oh, but got to get the attached trailer so we can haul something behind it. Okay, you got to remember to do that. That's why I like these. This particular mod has these 4 in it, and you can do the attach the trailer on the back of it too, so you can not only haul the baler, but you can also haul a trailer out with it too. So you have both the trailer and this. And I think since Toei took that other bale collector, we probably need another bale collector out here too. So I'll get another one of those while I'm here as well. And actually I want to be in there. Oh, and this is actually a new mod too I just added today, is the Balin Boy. This can effectively collect round bales, which I thought was really neat. So, okay, we'll select that and buy that. Okay. Alright, and I can purchase it at the shop, or pick it up at the shop, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to. Let's see, I just got to find it first in all this stuff. There's a round baler. Okay, the red one, that makes it easy for me to pick that one up, and we want to, no, oh, I guess I'm in the wrong place for this, aren't I? Alrighty. So something just hung up. That's not good. What the heck happened here? Well, looks like the game is hung up now. All right, so I don't know when the last save was on this baby. Yeah. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is go out and... You're in? You're in where? I'm just trying to get... I'm trying to get out of the shop. I got nothing working. Yeah. Yeah. So are both of you still playing? Because there ain't no way this is going to save if I can't get into this. No, just sitting stuck? Okay. All right. So what about you, Madge? You sound like you're doing something. And that's what happened. This thing crashed in the shop. Yes, you can what? Okay. It's too bad you can't save it. Something's going on here, and I'm not sure how to do anything with it without just shutting it down. So, I'm not getting out of the shop here. I think I'm going to have to actually, I'm going to have to try to close it. So, how stupid. Okay, well, here we go. Hate that. Yeah, no, it's not your computer. No, it's definitely something in the game, and there's something that happened that I'm guessing happened simultaneous in this. It could have been if there was two of us in the shop at one time, but I don't think that was a thing that you experienced last time. So all I can do right now is just see if I can bring up my task manager here and cancel the game. Because it's just locked into... It says it's running. Yeah, I imagine you can, but the thing is anything that was there is lost. Although I do have an auto save on it. It's possible it might have been doing an auto save and got locked up during auto save. I don't know if you do auto save on yours or not. I'm just going to end it. Got to end it. There's nothing else I can do about it. So, and it didn't take it. It didn't take it any time at all just to dump that. So it was definitely not doing anything. So let's see if we can bring that baby back up again. And see where we left off. I have to walk through everything. Okay, multiplayer. Create the game. Go back out to... there we go. And there we go again. Same thing. Yeah, I've never had that happen to me before, so that was really kind of an odd thing to happen. It could be, you know, that it hit a stack overflow somewhere, so that's the only thing I can think of. And are we or are we not starting here? Okay, you seem to think you are. Okay, and there we go, international server. Please wait. Wait just a moment, please. Well, that was interesting. Tree harvesters can only cut fir trees, and you can't customize a leased vehicle. Sure. Yeah, sure do. I sure do wish that they could integrate these. All right, let's see if we can figure out where we left off here, because this is a continuation of whatever was saved last. And oh my God, this looks pretty old. I haven't even started harvesting the corn over here yet, so that's not there. So yeah, that kind of set us back a little bit. I try to save every so often, every time I see something, and did pretty good, but there's no telling where we're at right now on this. Let's see. This thing thought it was done. Okay, yep, come on in. Okay, so we at least got this harvester going, so I think it's at the point where the, yeah, this was the first instance here. So I did save it not too long ago, so that's not too bad. Go ahead and hire you back up. What else needs to be going right now? Get all the hires fired back up. Okay. And hire. Okay. Okay, back in. There we go. So I got to go and buy that harvester again. Oh, I see. You got yourself a big old semi-truck. Okay. Yeah, I realized that, and I think I saw something about you and talking Tohi. Coca-Cola truck? It's a Rhino. Okay, no. All right. So, talking about her ancestry, I think, is from Galway somewhere. Is that right, Tohi? Didn't you have that discussion at some point? Oh no, I guess it isn't that. I guess we did have an auto save there, so the corn harvester is here still. So, yay! All right, so hire back up. So I guess we didn't lose all that much. Whatever it was we lost was not that much. Except this guy doesn't know what he's doing here. So, what field are we on? 26. Why are we going this way on 26? It's ridiculous. Because you're done with 26, right? So where do you need to go then? Yeah, okay, so I thought so. I thought so. Oh, there. There's the stuff there. That is not... This may have been that little strip that he thought, where he decided to stop for some reason. So let's see if he will continue that. No, he just doesn't like it. It says it's just too small a strip. Yeah, he says it's just too small a strip. So I was taking him over to do something somewhere else. Maybe I can take him over to 24 and help him finish up 24 over there. So we'll do that. So I really didn't lose too much there. Just I was getting ready. What was I getting ready? Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the that other equipment. So I'll get back in there and try to buy that other equipment as soon as I set this guy up to do some of this. Question is really where to start him. And I guess I'm going to try to start him down on this end. and starting pretty close to the edge there. See how we can do that. Oh, I imagine it is. I imagine it's a gorgeous place. I imagine just about any place in Ireland is pretty sweet. I mean, after all, the Emerald Isle, right? But never had the opportunity to be there. I've been to the UK, but never really got up to Scotland per se, and never been over to Ireland. Let's see if he's going to hang on to this edge. Looks like he's just barely going to get this. We may actually have something going here, so okay. While you keep changing the focus. Always has to be intelligent. I hate smart applications, smart programs. Anything that claims to be smart that's going to act on my behalf, I do not like. You're not acting on my behalf. You're taking control away from me. And I don't appreciate that. So there. Okay, we'll see if they can't go for a little while and try to finish whatever they're doing. Well, does it get very, I don't know how, does it get very cold? It's got to get pretty chilly here in Ireland, I would imagine. Because aren't you a little bit further north than we are? Oh, stop it. Closer to the... There we go. Back off a little bit there. 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I really don't like the harvesters to ever have to stop. So we got about another half an hour to go here. FlailDr, we're doing Lawfolds, Aberdeenshire. That's enough for you right now. Okay, before I go to the store this time, let's save. Yeah, just in case. Helper F is blocked by an object. Who's blocking Helper F? Baltic cold. Yeah, I bet. I bet. We were down below freezing last night. We were I don't know what that would be centigrade, but it was about 21 degrees Fahrenheit. So I'd have to do math. I'm not real good at math. But I'd say it's about 10, probably about 1 or 2 degrees centigrade negative. I think. Did I get that right? I don't think I got that right, but whatever. Yeah. -3. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. So not bad for a rough guess, huh? Off the top of my head. So having no clue. So good job. Did you do math real quick? Now, did you do that in your head, or did you actually get that on a calculator? Oh, okay. Checking out what it is right now. All right. Let's see. Going to the store. Shopping. I'm just shopping. Yeah. Shopping at the store. Yeah, shopping. What the heck am I doing? I got baling technology, right? Okay. So we're going to try and buy that baler again. If it's not still purchased, so let's see. Do we have a baler? Maybe it was the baler that caused the problem too, you know. Select and buy. You think it's -3? Okay. There you go. So that was off the top of your head too. Okay. You have 37 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's just above. That's about 1 degree centigrade, right? I'm guessing that you. Oh, did I buy that without the thing yet, or have I not bought it yet? I want the attached trailer. Buy that. I may have to sell one back. Okay. How many do I have in my garage now? Fortunately, we're just throwing cash away here, you know, so we don't really care. Okay. So this one has to be sold back. All right. Sell it back. Yeah. And we got to go back to the shop. And let's see. Yeah. And get the 16 baler. Okay. Select and buy. All right. Bought. There we go. Back. Get out of the shop. And let's see. We're going here. Now, the trick is to get the right one and not leave Talking Tohi out in the lurch without a trailer now. I stole your trailer. Where's that one at? Yeah, that's probably not the one. I think Tohi's on that one, so okay. So this one, which is... Wait a minute. Okay. Which one is this? Is it this one? There we go. That's the one at the shop. Okay, so let's reset that. That should put it at my farm. Okay. And then we're looking for the red baler. And that's different enough that that shouldn't make any difference. There was the green one, and there's the red one. So we'll reset that one. Okay, reset. All right. So now I'm going to save again. There we go. And this is the John Deere that I wanted to use. And we should find our equipment right here. There it is. Now the question is whether or not I'll be able to hook up whether I can actually hook this up to this or not, because it may only allow certain types of trailers to hook up. Your jelly, I don't know what that means. I'm chilling. Oh, you don't have John D. Oh, you're jealous. Okay, I get it. I think the only place I've ever really heard that is on the South Park. Now that I think about it, I don't think it's going to let me hook it up. So you don't have John Deere on the PS4, is that what you're saying? Yeah, yeah, I get it. Once you identified what it was you were jelly about, then I realized that I hadn't heard that before. Now, see, it's not going to let me hook that baby up here, so we're going to go ahead and run this down and try not to hit the barn. Whoa! Ah. And start picking up some, well, get him located so we can start doing some work. Oh, that's hay. Is that hay? That's not straw, that's hay, right, Tilly? Or is it just straw? Because if that's hay, oh, it's hay? Yeah, you might want to put hay someplace else, but do you have enough hay for the cattle? Where else will you use hay? Okay, well, I mean, you can try, it would be better if you put it maybe on the other side of the fence if you're going to put it over here, so that, you know, we can get to the straw, if we want to get to the straw and not worry about getting to the hay, if you don't mind. You can't get to the cattle. You can't get to the cattle? All right, hang on. Because you were by the cattle when you were going to get mads. Okay, let's see if yeah, it's actually hay, but you know, in 17, hay and grass is the same thing. Get in your tractor and follow me so you can see how to get there from here. I am leading the way. You have to do a big roundabout on this map. And if you take a look at the map here real quick, what we're going to do is head down south around 33 is where we have to go to get there. We got to go around the other side of 33. So, follow me. Yeah, in 17, in 15, you had to tether the grass in order to create hay. In 17, you don't have to tether the grass in order to make hay, and grass and hay are almost the same thing. So you can go right ahead and bale up, you know, the grass, and for all intents and purposes, it's hay. Uh-oh. I think I lost Toey. So... yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's true. Try it again next time. Just try baling up the, you know, windrow and bale up the grass. See if that works. Well, at least there's some place where that seemed to be true. I could be wrong. You know, it's happened before. I've been wrong once before at least, so... I did. I slowed down. I backed up. I have to look at the map. Little Morse code there. It's like... And I honestly don't know what I just said. Okay. Oh, no joke. That's don't worry about it. Not a problem. We're all just having fun here. And here's the cows. This is where the cattle is. See? Yep. So any place you want to put that. Now I was putting some of the, you can see where I was putting some of the straw, but I was trying to keep it away from that fence line there where that straw is over there, because it's easy to knock it over the fence line, and there's no way to get into the, behind those hedges or in that fence. There's already a bale of hay over there that's not going anywhere. You can't really put it in any of these shelters over here because they're too low for that thing to unload, including these shelters over where you're going right now. The only place you can put it is someplace outside someplace. Hey, Zero for Paul, how you doing? Nice to see you. Glad you could stop in a little bit here. I'm just kind of pointing a couple things out to Talkin' Tohi. So the best thing is if you can just put them someplace where we don't run into them and where they're not likely to fall over on the other side of a fence that we can't get, fenced area that we can't get to. That's it. Around the other side of the barn down here where I'm at right now is a little place where, yeah, a little place where I wound up putting some of the straw back into a little thing here. So you might find I don't think you'll find a place over here though to put the hay. So, and it's also where we wind up picking up, I don't know, I think that's silage there or something, or slurry. So there you go. Help yourself. Hope you can find your way back out. Just keep in mind, you've got to go around south of 33 to get here. Otherwise, you can't get here from there. And not only that, but south of 3 as well. So if you're looking on, oops, wrong place. Map. Okay. Map. So 33 and 3. You got to go south of 33 and 3 to get there. It's that little brown road between 3 and 2. And if you head directly north up out of there, you know, that's where you went to help Mads who got caught. And that'll take you almost straight up, directly up to the shop that way too. But that's why I always look at the big map, because it helps me to figure out where stuff is. So hope that helps. Yeah, you stopping in for just a short howdy ho there, Zero for Paul, or you going to be here for a while? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I don't think, have you been out here before? Kind of vaguely sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. And where are you out of? Where do you hail from? From whence doth thou come? I guess we just gone again? Gone with the wind. Perhaps not. Yeah, I'm kind of graphically oriented, so, you know, by traveling the map a few times, I begin to remember where stuff is by sight. Oh, really? See, I don't see no whispers here. I don't see whispers in stream. I have to be able to go out to... Let me go out and... I don't think I even have that open to see that. So give me just a second here. La. Okay, so go out here and open up that. Oh no, I have it here. Hang on. I had it minimized. So let's see. Here we go. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Got it. Oh, come on. I didn't want to go back to this. I was trying to get the other thing to shut down. Come on, man. Really irritating me here. Don't do that. Okay. Cheapers. No, don't do that. Go away. That. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thanks for stopping in then. Yeah, typically either she's hosting me or I'm hosting her. So, you know, depending upon where we are on the who has started. Oh, Madge, you left? Okay, bye. And you're quitting after this unload. Well, it's getting pretty close to my quitting time anyway, about another 15 minutes or so. So, Mads wants to come back in again. Okay, all right. What happened, Mads? Did we have a failure there? I bet it locked up on you. Yeah, well, appreciate the stop by. Yeah, feel free to reach up there, Zero for Paul, and go ahead and push that follow button. I don't mind that at all. I stream simultaneously here on Twitch and on YouTube, and I'm also on Steam, so if you pop out to Steam, you can find me there. Certainly friend me there. I also have a Twitter account for under this name, FlailDr. Everything is FlailDr, only Twitter is FLAIL_DR. So, you know, if you go there, and if you follow me on Twitter, then you'll find out when I'm streaming next. This is a multiplayer, and for my followers, I let my followers multiplay, but it's only on PC, so if you're PS4 or Xbox, I'm sorry. We're probably not going to be able to share, so in that respect. You can subscribe to me on YouTube, and all my past stuff is on YouTube as well. I've only been streaming since, well, not even a year yet. Maybe a year? No. I don't think it's a year. No, certainly not a year. I think 6 months is about as long as I've been streaming now. So, and some other stuff that I'm streaming. On Thursdays, I'm doing Stick of Truth. Right now, I'm walking through that, having never played that before, and hardly watched it at all on Twitch. So I'm up to the point where I've met the Elfin King. Yeah, I know. European rules. Driving on the left side. I'm sorry, UK rules. Oh, yeah, see, I was going to pass it again there. Oh, thanks, Zero for Paul. I appreciate it. It's always glad to have somebody else stopping in. Somebody told me one time that they get a little scared every time that comes up because they think it's kind of creepy. So, I hope it's not too creepy. But yeah, I always announce about an hour beforehand, but my regular schedules are Tuesdays and Thursdays from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So where are you from, Zero for Paul? Are you in the U.S.? And so Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Saturday from 1 to 5 p.m. in the afternoon. So, oh, thank you. Thank you for that advice there. I appreciate that. Oh, you're in the UK. Okay, so probably a little bit later for you. We're -5 GMT here, so at night that basically means that's 2400 to 0300 for you is what I'm doing. So on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Maybe I need to change my schedule because I'm getting so many people from overseas. So we'll start that up. Yeah, we got Farmer Gaz is out of Ireland there, so the Emerald Isles. And we've got Mads who's showing up here. It went black, okay. Yes, I need? Oh, need to change hours? Yeah, yep, okay. And Mads is from Belgium. Did I get it right? I don't always remember very well. So, I have short-term memory issues. I blame on the 70s. If you know what I mean. I was in the Navy. I was in the Navy. Bad. No, not Belgium. And talking to he has left. No, I was thinking of somebody else is from Belgium. That's right. You're from Denmark. Yeah. See, like I say, my short-term memory is not always as good as it should be. And I was in the Navy for years, and so I drank all my paychecks. So I know I killed a lot of little brain cells. I could hear them dying too. They're like, ee, ah, ee, ee, ah. They're gone. Yeah, and don't drink that cheap stuff either. You know, don't drink beer. I drink real liquor. So bourbon, whiskey, vodka. Yeah, just about name it. About the only two I probably don't is Scotch and rye. So most other things. Rum, oh yeah, get me a good rum. Yeah, beer's good. The only time I've ever really enjoyed beer was if it was really cold, which of course, you know, that's not the European way. And only if it was with my friends someplace, you know, like in a bar playing pool or watching sports. And I'm not a sports, yeah, there you go, vodka, now you're talking. And I'm not a sports friend at all. I don't really care about sports. But what I like to do is be with friends and drink beer. So, so I'll tolerate sports. Now, watching sports bores the heck out of me. I'm sorry, guys. It just bores the living daylights out of me. But I used to play sports. I can't play a whole lot anymore because I've broken too many bones. So, playing football, I broke, just in one game alone, broke my left leg in 5 places in a tackle. So, being tackled. So, you know, like your dad, how so? Just don't mind sitting around with the guys drinking beer, but could care less about the sports. Yeah. Oh, I don't hate it. It bores me. I'll tolerate it with somebody else if somebody else wants to watch it, and as long as they're, you know, keeping me refreshed. You know what I mean? You bring the nachos and the liquor, and I'll watch all the football or whatever else. I'll even watch golf. Okay, so. Oh yeah. Yeah, I seem to recall something about you breaking off yesterday to watch your sports, esports. So clarify me on esports there, Mads. 2-1, all right, good job. See, now that's a score. This, 103-75 or whatever is garbage, man. You only, winning is winning, right? As in video gaming there, Mads? Like Electronic Arts games or something like that? Gaming and sport? Or are you talking something like fantasy football type stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Beer's fine. But you got to put something in the Pepsi. Rum, bourbon, whiskey, vodka. What is it? Oh, okay. What is it Benny Hill would say? Or no, actually, his old God, what's his name? W.C. Fields. Oh yeah, just 2 fingers, yeah, 2 fingers. Like a tournament or something. Oh, okay. Like a tournament of, let's say, World of Warcraft or something like that is what you're talking about, I think. Okay. So, yeah. No, I can't. Watching that. Maybe playing it, but I'm not a good player in a lot of that stuff like World of Warcraft. Watching it once again just bores me to death again. Cherry vodka. Cherry vodka. Vanilla vodka. vanilla vodka. It's like, you know, if you've ever had, back in the day, and I don't, you know, and that's not that long ago, you could get a nice cherry Coke, or you could get a vanilla Coke down at your local soda shop. And that always tasted good. But if you get like vanilla vodka or cherry vodka, put it in a Coke or Pepsi, man, before you know it, you don't even know you're lying on the floor until you hurt your head. So, okay, need to take a break. Take care, Toey. We'll see you later. So I know I'm getting close. Yeah, I don't drink lager or bitters myself, and for the most part, I don't like a dark ale or a dark beer. So mostly wheat distilled beers, and a lot of people think that's not really beer. World of Tanks, I haven't done World of Tanks. I've got World of Tanks, but I haven't played it yet. I've been doing World of Warships, which I'd like to stream, but it kind of really bites in my stream. So I got another computer I'm working on in the other room that I'm hoping will be able to take over some of the encoding load, and I won't have to, in World of Warships, when I go to play that and stream it at the same time, I can play it without any problem. But if I play it and stream it at the same time, the battle started and I haven't even gotten into my ship yet. There's a tournament in WoWs. Right now, I know they're doing some kind of special thing every one that you're in with, every battle you're in with a class 4 or better. And I think if you're on the winning side, then you get points towards something, which I think is towards their new ship. No, you were doing Gunfleet last time I was playing, last time that you saw me playing. You and Mother in a Jar were doing Gunfleet. So I forgot to go out and take a look at it or anything, but you were telling me that you could do submarines on that too. All right, yep. Yeah, to do submarines on that, which sounds pretty neat. Oh, what do we got stopped out here now? Oh, the harvester is stopped. Why is the harvester stopped? Because it ran into the fence. I hate fences. This, it's the one biggest complaint that I have on this map is all the fences and gates. It's just the most annoying. So tell me, Gaz, all right? So this is, wait a minute, Aberdeen. This is, Lawfolds. I forget, is this, I don't know, is this a Scottish map or an Irish map that we're looking at here? Lawfolds. Does anybody know? I know it's one of those two. Whatever the case. But if it's Irish, I was going to ask you, Gaz, if this was indicative of the types of property. It's Scottish. Okay, so never mind. So yeah, I kind of wonder if this is indicative of the types of farms in Scotland. Yeah, Mads thinks it's Scot too. I started to think it was Irish, but then I thought I remembered it was Scottish. So yeah. So sorry about that. Don't mean to confuse those two. But yeah, hey, yeah, no, just ram them. It's okay. What do you think the other guys? I already got a tipper over here filling up with that. Thank you so much. There's not that much here because I filled up the tipper. Yeah. I don't got no horn on this. North Scotland, okay. All right. And now you're in the way. Yeah. Thank you, Mads. Let's see, he's going to turn around. Okay, so that's good. And this guy's still sitting over here in what? In the middle of 24 doing nothing? What's he? Oh, because they both finished this. Yay. Okay. So, I guess I got to figure out what else needs to be fertilized or get these guys put away, one of the two. I think this is the way I want to go. It's 10 p.m. now. Yep. In my neck of the woods, you're right. It is. It's about time for me to say, it's been so nice we've had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. That's Carol Burnett, bless her heart. So, always enjoyed her as a comedian, and to some degree as an actress too. She did pretty good. So we have lost a lot of icons. Is that for the singing? Is that because of the singing there, man? So, yeah. We've lost so many icons this past year. It's absolutely amazing how many people we yes and no. Yes and no. Okay, I get it. All right, looks like that's back there, and this guy is pretty much full. We'll go and unload him so he can get another batch coming up here soon. I guess what I should do is I should just say that's it for now, and I need to call it. So thank you so much, everybody who stopped in tonight. I really appreciate it. I'd like to thank my latest follower, Zero for Paul. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that too. Too bad that we can't play some multiplayer there. Farmer Gaz, it was nice to see you. If you're going to be, well, we can talk a little bit later based on that whisper. And Mads, thanks for stopping in and helping out and just basically creating havoc. I appreciate that. So now we own another field. You're still planting those trees, or the trees are still being planted, so those will have to take a while for those to grow. No problem. And and I guess that's pretty much it. For anybody who was lurking out there, thanks for stopping in. Don't forget, I'm on Twitter. You can always follow me on Twitter. You know what's going on? Yeah, I know, just like you. I know, you're just having fun. That's what life's all about, right? So, and Toei, thanks for stopping in. Also, thanks for the hosting. I appreciate that. And anyone else who I might have missed that may have been hosting that I didn't notice, thank you so much. I appreciate that. There you go. There you go. Doing what you're doing. All right. And I'm on. Remember that I simultaneously stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Catch you later, Zero for Paul. Okay, and a lot of the back stuff I've done is on YouTube right now. You can subscribe to me on YouTube. Get access to the highlights I put out there as well if you want to watch those. Other games that I play out there, Planet Coaster. We've got Stick of Truth right now I'm doing, so as well as this, and a couple of other things. I even got a World of Warships out there, as well as a Borderlands episode and something else. So feel free to stop out and take a look at that. It's open to the public. You don't have to subscribe or anything to see it. It's not private. Then on Twitter, and I even have a Gmail account if you want to look at that. I'm on Steam. Friend me on Steam. Send me a friend request. I will certainly friend you on Steam as well, so no problem. And as soon as eventually I'm going to start putting some stuff up in a little group I got out on Steam as well. So again, thanks for stopping in, and like I say, see you on the flip side, as we used to say here on the CB in the States, the broadcast radio. So y'all take care.